Hey Rasputin, how you doing, man? What's up, Danny? How you doing, buddy? Thank you, Killer. How you doing, man? What's up, Corn? How you doing, buddy? What's up, that boy? How you doing, man? Santorini, how you doing, man? Semlik, how you doing, buddy? Oh, thank you, man. No need to stay. I appreciate you just coming in and saying hi, buddy. Thank you, man. To be fair, it's probably going to be a boring stream anyway. We're just going to be running West Tech and, answering any questions you guys may have. What's up, Edgar? All right. I think I have everything ready. Tim, how you doing, buddy? Dominic, how you doing, man? I just picture like Hulk Hogan saying that, Tim. What's up, brother? Good morning, Buffalo. Well, hopefully my time, Santorini, because you only have 45 minutes left if you are. Okay, yeah, I think I got everything ready. Yeah. No, 2 times XP starts today. Usually starts on a Thursday. Okay, here, you can even check the news, right? It says double XP and score this weekend. But yeah, they should clarify. They only really clarify that when it ends, and they're not even saying if that's double XP. Because to be fair, I think double XP is going to end on the 14th. Or the 13th, actually. So it would be nice if we have double XP until the 15th. I would be happy. But yeah, they could have made this a little bit more clear. Like it just says double XP in the score this weekend, plus the Purveyor's mystery pick. The Purveyor is located at the Rusty. Okay, so it does mention the Purveyor first. I get you. No problem, Nivik. Okay, let's get into this. I wanted to get all my settings going before I joined a lobby because I do have buffs going for like 8 or 9 minutes, which I'm going to squeeze out. When do you think a new Fallout is coming? Not for a while, man. I don't even think next year. I'm thinking 2025, something like that. Oh, membership god, how you doing? Oh, I don't even remember what it is now. It's not exclamation mark god, is it? No. Am I right? Am I right? I might be. Hashtag for that boy. Tim, you were just gifted a membership by that boy. So, yeah, there it is. Awesome. The membership god. Thank you so much, brother. I'm sure Tim is thankful too. You seem like a good guy too. Hashtag for that boy. I thought I was reading one of your comments, that Boyd, and it looked like you changed your name. Maybe it's just a different name I'm seeing. I forget what it said, but it was like that something else, I think. I should probably join a party here. Give me 1 second here. I don't know if it's the same on the PlayStation 5, but on the PlayStation 4, it used to make it clearer. Okay. All right, we're back. Thank you, Danny. Oh, look at this. All right, we're on. Now, maybe I'm addicted to something else, because that sure does look like Barry Mentas is working. Just stand here and go on your Pip-Boy for a second, and you would be surprised all the enemies that flood your way. Ah, okay, I got you, that boy. Maybe that's what I saw. I thought it was something else than that, though. I could be wrong. My memory's horrible. Thanks, Tim. You were the one that was gifted the membership, if you didn't notice. Okay, let's confirm there's double XP. Double XP. Uh-oh, what? How is my cranberry relish and everything else gone? That's weird. Hmm. It might be doing that thing again where it counts when you're not even on the game. Okay, so we'll just go take more buffs. Make sure I'm ready here anyway. Look at this. What's up, Ratty? How you doing? Okay, no messing around here. I got my rads right. I know I got my weapons. Do I have enough grenades? Nuka grenades. I'm down to 21. Probably not. That should do for the first run. Okay. Let's make sure we got this. I did see well rested, so I don't have to get that. And let's get everything else going. I'm going to have to make cranberry relish soon. Okay, we want leader bobblehead. Live and love. Okay, I really don't even think I have to take all that, to be honest. We're going to try without berry mentats right away. Because if we get 4,000, I don't really need to take more. I'll just get more XP for the dogs, which isn't a huge deal. I probably don't even need to take that marsupial. Sounds good, Ratty. I'll probably be on here for a bit, buddy. I gotta go 120 levels today. Okay, I think that's all I need. Let's go. We already killed the super mutants over here, so... yeah. Well, what's your issue, Shady? Maybe I could help you. I highly recommend traveling pharmacy level 1 under strength. At least level 1 will really help decrease the weight of meds, which includes stim packs and Rataway. All right. Almost ready here. Just give me 1 second. Oh, the beginning of the grind. Oh my god, I'm about to go to tunnel vision. Let's go. Oh, okay. Hello, finders keepers. Yeah, we're already getting 4,000 without berry mentats, I think. So, yeah, I'm not going to worry about popping them. I'll just save them. I'm trying to get my girlfriend into Fallout 4. Right, finders keepers? How much XP? Oh, yeah, it's beautiful. Through hiker is not bad, but honestly, I don't find a use for it. I just don't carry a lot of food and water. And I don't use perfect bubblegum all the time. I usually just like eat popcorn and all the purified water I get. And then if I don't have stuff on me, then, you know, I suffer. Okay, I really didn't like that. We got to get over like 30 every time. Agreed, Santorini. Stupid work. I hope they pay you well, buddy. But yeah, Rasputin, that is a great point, though. Through hiker can definitely help. But I think, you know, not having it is better. Just learn how to manage your food and drinks. Like you shouldn't. Like, why do you need lots of foods and drinks on you? Like back in the day when I first started, having your health, or sorry, your food and water levels up was a big deal. Now it doesn't really have very many negative effects, so it's not even a big deal anymore. Well, we've gone up one level, 499 to go. And believe me, we're going to do it. Yeah, Rasputin, I would suggest not hanging on to all that stuff. I drop that stuff as soon as I can. Especially like from the Scorch Beast Queen event, you get so much food, man, and, you know, meat. You might as well just drop it. Yeah, tell that to the same thing as Starfield. Like, we don't, like, we need an endless stash box at our camp in Starfield. That's like my biggest gripe about that game. Other than that, I think it's a great game. Yeah, if you're selling excess foods, maybe you could have the perk on. But yeah, I wouldn't think food sells too great either, to be honest. Depending what you're selling. High voltage Hefe and ballistic Bach might sell if you're selling a bunch of those, but I wouldn't think you'd need to sell more than like 10 of each, and that's like only 20 pounds, I think, if that. That beautiful, beautiful XP. It's still not going up fast enough for me. I'm gonna have to take an Addictol so I don't have to look at that red pill. It's bugging me. Yeah, then I would just get rid of it. Ah, melee buffs gotcha. But you shouldn't have to hang on to that much food though. It's not like it's hard to go make, you know, um, Yao Guai, whatever it's called. I know the melee buffs, like it's a mutant hound, glowing meat, which I usually get from the Snallygasters at Toxic Larry's. Yao Guai roast or whatever it is. Not even the roast. It's just like the ribs, I think. Like they're not hard to make, man. I would just, you know, keep one of each maybe. Okay, I have a dick doll, correct? No. Well, that's one thing I gotta take care of. Okay. I may need to put on some music while I do this. I think I'm gonna. Just to keep the ball rolling. I actually found some good new music to listen to this morning. They actually updated the Spotify on the PlayStation 5. It was horrible. It's so much better now. I love it. Good job, Spotify. Yeah, Rasputin. I try to do that like once every time I get a chance, to be honest. Pretty good, Zaythu. How you doing, man? Double XP, Harrison. Welcome to the stream, man. Nuka grenades. I got over 5,000 of them on a mule. I'm ready to go. Okay, as long as I'm getting over 31,000, I'm happy. Do you have any video about the route you take in West Tech for farming? I'm pretty sure I saw one, but I do not have time to look because I'm at work. Yeah, let me find you a good one. Just give me a second, right? Let's do this. Yeah, it's going to take me a second, that boy, but I'll get it for you. Or you could also just check the playlist that I have as well. It'll be included in there, but I'll find you a good one. Or, yeah, you know what? Why am I even bothering? Bro, just watch the video for a second when you get a chance. You're watching the route I'm taking right now. And if you have any questions, just ask. You're getting the tutorial right now live. I didn't even realize. Oh yeah, just come to the stream right away then, that boy. And yeah, trust me, this will show you the most updated way. And then, you know what? A good idea would be if you have any questions, just comment on this stream. I usually don't get too many comments on streams that are like re-uploaded after they've been live. I don't do that on purpose. It's just something YouTube does from PlayStation. So, yeah, maybe comment on that if you have any questions. So you just got to find my most recent stream, bro. And if I would also check out that playlist as well too. That's what you're looking for, is that playlist really. There's like a good like close to 10 videos on there. Ah. Oh, I love it. Let's go. Thanks, Santorini. Thanks, man. We're already up to 20 likes, brother. Ooh, almost 40. Yeah, it's 2 times XP. As the title says, 2 times XP. I'm definitely not the highest level. That's for sure. But what I can tell you is that my levels are legitimate. I've never used any exploits to get XP. I know there was something involving like a meat cleaver and something to do with Tanagra tree and scorched. And I have never done those things. I couldn't even tell you how to do them. I'm just aware of them. And if there's any other exploits for XP, I wouldn't even know. So just keeping that in mind. That's all I have to say about that. Oh, that was nice of you, that boy. I try to help out the little people in this game as much as I can, man. I think we were all just scarred from a hard start, and we just want people to love this game as much as us and just push through push through. 1,200 script. Isn't the limit like 10,000 or 8,000? Like, I mean, I guess you could have it on 2 characters. I actually have like 700 modules I'm just waiting to use, but I'm going to wait till the update on the 5th. So we'll probably have like 8 or 900 modules to roll some new stuff, which will be fun. Right on, James. Yep. If you're running West-Tech, you don't even really need the Derby machine. Just pop enough XP buffs to get 4,000. Like, if you're able to get that, though. But yeah, I find I don't even have to use Barry Mentats or the Intelligence Machine. I can still get 4,000. And the reason I say 4,000 is because the Super Mutants max XP is 4,000. You can't get more than that from them, no matter how many buffs you have. Exactly that, boy, exactly. Like, that's my motivation for the channel as well, and just helping people, like you said. Whenever I get a bunch of stim packs or whatever from an opening, the first thing I go is look for, smaller players, basically. Yeah, it's not 12,000, though. Well, the thing is when I'm ranking up here at West Tech, I do get bored. You would be silly to think that I don't. I just push through it. It's like a test, of my heart and my will to keep going to get this high level. That's why I'm like so adamant about my levels being legit too, because I actually did this the hard way, my level 5500. Whereas you can't say that for everybody that's my level or higher. But, I don't really like to talk about that either because you never know who's exploited and you never know who hasn't. Other than me, you can pretty much guarantee that I haven't because you can literally just go back on my YouTube channel. It's all documented. All documented. And it all adds up, as it should. You got a long way to go, Buffalo. Lunchboxes, Barry Mentats, a shielded flannel shirt and jeans, the intelligence machine, an unyielding set of armor, like the list goes on. That's why I appreciate you guys that come out to these streams too, because like I know running West Tech over and over again is not exactly the most exciting stream, but just being able to read comments and have people in here just makes it a little fun. Oh, good for you, Jason. Welcome back, man. Yeah, baby steps. I have a good XP video that is in my playlist of videos, Buffalo, for XP. It's called Permanent XP Buffs. And I would focus on those first before you start dabbling with the temporary buffs. Make sure you have all those permanent buffs, and then maybe look to add like a Barry Mentats or the Intelligence Machine. Don't forget Well Rested. That's the thing. People really try juggling it all at once, and that's not the best way, even though well rested and hitting the intelligence machine is easy to do. I would focus on getting the permanent buffs going first. And then you'll just have those and you'll remember to pop the rest. Like besides permanent buffs, the only temporary buffs you have to worry about is well, there's more than a couple, but it's Leo's buff from Nuka Cranberry, the Mothman Blessing, Berry Mentats, um, Leader Bobblehead, Live and Love 3. You should be a herbivore, in my opinion. I think you can do just as well as a carnivore, but a Live and Love magazine of some sort to buff your food items. Of course, the food items, whether it's or Road Scorched Beast Brain and Tasty Squirrel Stew, or it's Cranberry Relish and Brain Bombs. And yeah, that's probably only the temporaries. And of course, two of those only apply if you're, a carnivore or herbivore. And I'm sure I'm confusing some people. Trust me, I'm an expert at ranking up, I know. Definitely check it out, Buffalo. You'll be happy you did. Those permanent buffs are like so satisfying once you get them going. You don't have to worry about them running out. You don't have to worry about, clicking them on every 30 minutes. They're just there. There we go. Backwoodsman 6 buffs the meat food now. So, can anybody confirm that you get 37% from Broiled Scorched Beast, or sorry, from Tasty Squirrel Stew? And do you get 11.5 intelligence from, what's it called? Um, Broiled Scorched Beast Brain. Because that's what you get for, oh man, Cranberry Relish and Brain Bombs. I'm just wondering if the numbers are 11.5 and 38% as well. I would assume they are if that magazine's working. And I know that they just fixed that like not too long ago. I would like to test it. Because being a carnivore is probably a lot easier. It's just the fact I have like 200 live and loves. I don't want to go looking for the other magazine now. I'll use those up and then maybe become a carnivore. There's no tea drink that's going to help with your XP. Please explain. Solo, I'm gonna link a channel. Finders Keepers just made a video on great ways to find lead if you want to check it out, man. Yeah, see, the thing is I'm sure cranberry relish would be negated by a cranberry tea. That's probably the thing. I had this conversation before during the last double XP, and people were trying to tell me, a couple people were trying to tell me that teas also buff your XP. It does not. It may, but it probably negates something that's better. Quite like canned meat stew. Everybody tells me, like, oh, make sure you're using canned meat stew. Well, canned meat stew is going to give you 5% XP. And if you take that, it negates cranberry relish and tasty squirrel stew, which gives you 38%. So would you rather have 38% or 5%? That's the difference between the canned meat stew and taking cranberry relish or tasty squirrel stew. You're much better off. It's weird the things that negate other things in this game. I know, it doesn't make sense to me. Like the melee buffs, I think they're going to fix that, I've heard. But you can like stack so many melee buffs, it's hilarious. Like you can have Yao Guai ribs, Yao Guai roast, Deathclaw Wellington, Deathclaw steak, like have that all stacked. They don't negate each other. But then if you have a cranberry cobbler and a cranberry relish and a Nuka cranberry, they all negate themselves. And that's a good example too, because that's where a drink negates food. Either way, I'm getting 4,000 XP as Super Mutant. You can't do any better than that, so I'm fine. It'd be nice to know when it's not double XP though. And see, the problem is too, right? Is you would think that you could stack that canned meat stew because you're not taking tasty squirrel stew on herbivore. But since you're a herbivore, meat no longer buffs anything, and vice versa with that tea probably. That tea is probably herbivore's version of canned meat stew. Yes, Rasputin. I'm almost 100% sure they do. I check on Reddit all the time too. People are always posting all the XP buffs. I have a video of all the XP buffs. And that's me too. That's why I go on Reddit as well, right? Because I could be wrong, of course. I'm not perfect. But I do go on Reddit all the time, crap, to confirm that I'm not missing anything. Because trust me, I'll take everything I can get. Okay, let's do this. I wonder, because I would rather not get well rested if I don't have to, and then when I die, I don't have to stop. Man, I've already gotten so many legendaries. Weird. I am definitely throwing on some music soon here. Okay, how long have our buffs been going? Not long. Not even 20 minutes. And that's 20 minutes active, not counting loading screens. So how's everybody liking the new like YouTube interface updates? If anybody has noticed on their apps, like the about section I notice has changed, you know, being able to view your own channel has changed. I would love to hear some people's opinion on that. I have a video called The Secrets of West and if you have not completed that mission, that's why the super mutants aren't respawning for you. Run! So I would type in Mr. Westek, Secrets of Westek, and make sure you've done that mission. That's the only reason the super mutants won't be respawning. Well, you can buy the serums and craft them yourself, or you can purchase them from people that have the plan and, you know, sell them in their vendor, which is fairly common. Or you can even just buy the serums from the same place you buy the plan, which is the White Springs bunker you're going to have to go to, and you're going to have to go to the science wing and interact with a Modus terminal. Oh, 7 levels to go, only 493. You guys might be laughing at me now, but on Sunday when I'm like 110 levels to go, it won't be as bad. Where's all these legendaries coming from? This is probably the best way to get legendary script, other than, you know, like, unless eviction notice pops up. Like, just, you know, ranking up at West like, you're gonna get, like, 10 plus legendaries in, you know, an hour's worth of buffs, which will probably take you about an hour and 20 minutes, but still. It's not bad. Whoa, bro. That guy seems comfy. He's just chilling, you know, burning. This is why you shouldn't smoke cigarettes, children. Do 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 do. Yeah, someone get him a Kit Kat bar. I didn't even... Okay, I am still getting 4,000, so I don't even need well rested. Good, I'm not getting it. I bet you that goes down, though, when my intelligence buff wears out, but I'd rather get that than have to worry. Eight levels so far. Alright, time for music. Oh, bless your heart, PlayStation 5. Okay, let's go. swear I'm always reloading there. Agreed, Jason. There you go, DBZ. This game had a rough start, man. Trust me, this game's not what it used to be. You should give it an honest to God good go. This game's great. It really is. There you go, DBZ. That's one of my favorite rifles. I could never find out where that dog is. Who's my favorite faction? I don't know. I don't like any of them. Is that an honest response? I don't like people that try to control other people. You know what I do on Fallout 4? I've done so many playthroughs, and of course I've platinumed it, so I've completed it with every faction. But I usually don't finish the game. That way I still have access to all the factions when I continue playing on. And I did the same in Far Harbor. I just do the missions right up to the point of no return, and then I stop. And make sure they all get along. And then, you can have access to all the factions. Yeah, to get the flamethrower that I'm using, you will have to get lucky and have it drop from a Beast of Burden event. But you can get regular flamers as well, which are good guns. Yeah, Egg, I'm going to make a video on that soon, actually. Maybe this weekend. I want to finish my beginner guide, but I can't even, record footage if it's double XP. I feel like that'll be an unfair for the video, really. Like, I need to experience exactly what a normal player experiences from level 50 to 100, and double XP isn't exactly always on. So don't know if I'm finishing that this weekend. I'm like 20 levels away from finishing it, though. Gotta go through the footage and make a video. Yeah, I'm very neutral. I'm like a bee, man. You don't bother me, I won't bother you. Unless you're a hornet. I'm not a hornet. I'm a honeybee, man. You don't bug me, I don't bug you. While being, like, honorable. I'll always, steer towards the greater good as well. Like, if I had to intervene for the greater good, then I would. What's up, Kazito? How you doing? Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, I usually, get the Brotherhood quests done. I like doing them and whatnot, but they're so bossy. Like, everybody thinks, like, Preston's bossy. Like, he just wants you to help a settlement. Like, I understand he asked you 3 million times. But he's just, like, kind of like when you have time. Like, the Brotherhood of Steel, you gotta do this here and then do that when and how we like it. I'd rather hang out with Preston than, what's his name? Elder Maxon. I feel like Elder Maxon wouldn't be that much fun, and I feel like I could get Preston Garvey to come out of his shell. A couple of drinks. I didn't mind the railroad, to be honest. That's kind of a fun way to complete the game, and then you have a chance at getting legendary railway rifles. I beat the game once with them just so I could get a two-shot railway rifle. Took me forever to get it, though. I had to keep reloading an interior that I got a legendary railway rifle until I got that two-shot. It was not fun. And then I had to wait to get that interior, too. I don't know, Egg. I would argue that the base game is my favorite. I love Far Harbor and Nuka World, don't get me wrong. But yeah, I would still give the nod to just the regular Commonwealth. Especially with all the new stuff from the what's it called? The store. Like there's little mini quests you can get that rifle for and the pyro weapon and all that. There's so much to do in the Commonwealth. Ah! Not a lot of people know too that you can befriend the raiders and actually have settlements with raiders in the Commonwealth, and you'll just have Preston mad at you. You can still talk to him and whatnot, but then you're able to buy 7.62s in the Commonwealth, which is quite nice. But then again, there's mods for that too. Oh, Kazito, you don't have to ask me to boost the server. Go right ahead, dude. I'm not even sure what that means, to be honest, dude. I'm not on the Discord very often, and I'm not too, like, I don't even know how it works in there. As far as I know, it's just a chat. I don't know what the boosts mean or anything like that. But feel free to. Go right ahead. I don't see what the harm would be. Oh my god, yeah, the mods for Fallout 4 are just amazing. Absolutely amazing. Like my Xbox, man, like I basically bought it just to play Fallout 4 mods on it, and of course Starfield, which I'll get back into at some point. Oh, okay. You know what my friend did once? He's crazy though, so don't go try doing this. But he pickpocketed all the raiders of their weapons, and then he turned on them and fought them, and they didn't have any weapons apparently. Oh, okay, sure. Go right ahead, Kazito. Go right ahead. My focus is on the channel. The Discord's just there, honestly, for you guys, for you to chat and meet new people and take advantage of all the lovely, subs and tabs that Astro put in there. It's hard enough, honestly, for me to keep up on the channel. This is enough work. Nick Valentine's awesome. I usually go save him right away. Go to Diamond City, go to the agency, save Nick. And it's just a great way to get some ammo, too. Great mission to get ammo from, to start you off anyway. And then I'll usually head over to Greater Mass Blood Clinic and grab myself a rifle. Yeah, I don't know if I've watched this, or I can remember the cinematic. I know I've watched it, unless you're just talking about the intro with the salesman and the vault and all that. But I know it has like an actual cinematic as well. I just can't remember it. Dog meat. He doesn't even count as a companion, and you can take the Lone Wanderer perk and just be so overpowered, it's hilarious. You don't even need power armor. I gotta give it to dog meat. No questions. Although I do like Kiri. Kiri's a cool one, where you save her from the thing, and then you can turn her into a human. That's a cool one, too. I like her. When you finish Fallout 4, does it reset all your progress? No. No, you can keep playing the game forever. That I find annoying. But I'll be fair, too. I've probably completed that robot, like, whole quest, like, 10 times. What happened? I'm not sure what you mean, Melvin. Yeah, Preston Garvey always has something for you to do. What's wrong with that? Yes, Jason. Love Kiri. Yeah, the robot customization's amazing, too. Ah, the sky's the limit for 76. It really is. The only problem is, you know, getting that to work on a worldwide scale. Like, that's predominantly or all online. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Yeah, Strong's a cool one too, I have to admit. You know why? Another reason why I say Dogmeat's the best companion? He doesn't judge you. You can do whatever you want. Dogmeat's the best. You can't beat him. Sometimes 40, Corbin. It's double XP right now. And I like that XP. I like it a lot. Strong find milk. Double XP should be going until Monday at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And I have a feeling I'm not getting the full amount. 4,000 here. Because I did die and I forgot to do this. Leave me alone! I see you over there. Yeah, it takes more than a little bit of effort, Egg, that's for sure. Yeah, that's... I don't know if double XP is going till the 15th. Like, I hope it is. But I think they're talking about the Purveyor sale. And double score. The XP will probably be over on Monday. If it's not, I'm going to be so happy. That means we might be able to hit like 62, 6,300. The Purveyor sale is so out of date. I wish they would replace that with something. It's when, because you can buy like a 1-star weapon, like a guaranteed 1-star, guaranteed 2-star, guaranteed 3-star weapon or melee or piece of armor from the Purveyor. And it's like on sale to buy that. But nobody buys those anymore because we have modules. Modules should go on sale. They need to update that. Honestly, you should not be using the Purveyor sale. In my opinion. Buy modules. Why would you do that? You could get the gun you want and get effects. That's like 50% of the RNG you don't have to worry about right there. Nah, I wouldn't buy them at all. Inefficient's the key word there. Or start selling legendary cores, something. I'm telling you, the legendary prevail is so, or the the purveyor sale is so out of date. It doesn't make sense to even have it. Yes, I remember the triple XP event. Yeah, I find joy in it, Kazito. Agreed, Dave. Oh yeah, berry mentats are selling just as good as they have been, and they're probably selling really good right now. Ooh, wow. Okay, yeah, that's not right. 4,000? I bet you I get it now. Okay, we were not getting the XP we wanted right there. To be honest, man, I think the rewards on the scoreboard are always decent at least. And let's be honest, they're free. And yeah, I know the Fallout First ones aren't free, but there's 100 free things on there. Free! I can't complain about that, I'm sorry. No, I play all the time anyway, Buffalo. Yeah, I like free. You don't see it too often anymore. Yeah, I would like to. Egg. I would like to see the Purveyor have some more stuff going on. I think he should sell, or she, or whatever, should sell legendary cores as well. As easy as they are to get, some newer players have trouble getting them. It's just another way. I'm gonna get you. Thanks for the nice comment there, you darn OP. Um, yeah, the XP is going until Monday, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I'm pretty sure. There may be some confusion about it going on until the Wednesday, but I don't think it is. It's most likely, I'm like 99.9% sure, the double XP will be over Monday, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's the fun of playing too, though, John, to be honest. Everybody, already has, the god rolls they want anyway. You can trade on Reddit too. There's lots of other ways. I'm happy with it. It's that much more special when you do get a god roll. Like, I constantly see posts on Reddit of people finally getting their god roll, and they're so happy. And they wouldn't be that happy if it was so easy to get. A lot of people don't realize that a harder game is more rewarding. Like, some people I feel like should just go play that Mayo game where you click it 300 times and you get a platinum. Like, you just have to click it. Like, that's more of a game for some people, I think. If you don't want challenging, which is part of a video game, in my opinion. 60 to 100 caps, Egg. I'd put them at 100 right now because it's double XP. They'll probably go. Any tips for new players? Get a gun with a lot of ammo. Make sure you're going to public events. That's the one with the exclamation mark in it. And make sure you're tagging enemies. You don't even have to kill them. Just hit one enemy, get the hit marker, and move on to another one. Someone else will kill it, and you'll get tons of XP. Not to mention, people tend to pop lunchboxes at events too, which will help you rank up. And I would save as many level ups as possible until you hit level 100. I wouldn't really commit to a build until you're level 100. Maybe some like perk cards for your weapons and damage, like Bloody Miss and Tenderizer and maybe Heavy Gunner or Shotgunner or whatever weapon you're going for. I would suggest those perks and then just saving the rest of your 100. Find a build that you want to work towards and then start, using your perk points for that. That would take the fun out of it, Rasputin. I'm telling you, that's too easy. See, the thing is if you could re-roll individual legendary effects, you would get the one you want pretty quickly. And the reason is because there's primary, secondary, and third prefixes for legendaries. Like, you can't get an Executioner's two-shot. You can't get an anti-armor, Furious either, right? You can only get those as a primary. And it's the same thing with weapon fire rate, you know what I mean? You can't get faster fire rate and 25% damage while aiming. You just can't get those two at the same time, right? So they all have their own individual category, which would make it so easy to get your god roll. It really would. Yeah, you would get your perfect roll with like 100 modules. Like, literally, not even. You could get a fixer, and you could get that quad faster fire rate, less VATS cost, and 100 modules. No problem. It would be highly unlikely if you didn't. When did I say that one? It wouldn't bother me if they did. If they did bring it back, I would like to see some more rewards. It'd be more rewarding, other than just a little bit more health points and a little bit of more AP. I say if you keep your food and water levels up and maintain them for like a couple of days or a couple of hours of playthrough, they stay up for like a day. It rewards you for keeping them up. I think would be cool too. Like, you've unlocked 24-hour perfect bubblegum, basically. Bubblegum. For keeping yourself well hydrated and well fed. Let's get rid of our rads. A little secret way to do it here. Boom. You only pop 4 lunchboxes where and whenever you want. A nice thing to do is pop it at events. Yep, I try to. Oh, a lot, Silver. That one's probably going to run you like, 15, 20,000 caps unless you get lucky. I wouldn't sell it for less than 20, to be honest. It's just a standard, Nick. I do have an anti-armor faster fire rate one, though. What's up, IMRU? Do you know what I just did, though? I fixed my rads, right? I think I did. I have Nerd Rage going? I do not. So I was close anyway, though. We can probably eat something. Maybe not. Oh. That's up to you, Lex Tender. After beating the scoreboard and, unlocking all your legendary slots and upgrading all your legendary perk cards, there's not too much of a motivation to rank up other than, like, bragging rights. But yeah, I would keep leveling up, as long as you got a score to get done. Because it's the fastest way to get it done is the repeatable, right? And I would keep leveling up, you know, if you need those legendary perk cards still. The Halloween plans will sell pretty good. You just have to have the new ones. The older plans won't sell so well. There's the Nerd Rage. Yeah, Speed Demon's great. That's good, Edgar. The Spooky Scorched event is over. What's up, Celtic Dragon? How you doing, man? Oh yeah, you can have multiple mutations. Like I have one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight of them. What's up, Jimmy? Oh, no problem, Lex. No problem, buddy. Always feel free to comment on my channel, man. I will get back to you. You know, you pretty much just have to be rude to me for me to not get back to you. Even if I don't even if I don't agree with some people's comments, I even try to give my own 2 cents. You know, maybe they just don't realize something, or maybe I'm wrong and they can help correct me. So I try to get back to everyone I can. I'm not a stuck-up YouTuber. I honestly put in an effort every day to read your guys' comments. I truly do, and I enjoy it. No problem, Trish. Thanks for coming out. Yeah, I was saying I would love to see a prestige system. Like you get like a cool emblem beside your name up until the first 10,000 levels. Like you hit 1,000, you get an emblem marking that you're over 1,000. You hit 2,000, you get an emblem for that. You know what I mean? Like prestige is kind of like what how Duty has, Call of Duty has. I think that'd be so cool. And then that would motivate people to rank up more too. I think every 1,000 levels they could give us something too. I don't know what, but something. Like this game lets you go to level 37,000. Like why not make use of those levels? What's up, Nick? How you doing, buddy? We've only just begun to live inside of West Tech for 4 days. 24,000? What happened on that one? Yes, they do, Brian. How am I getting the double XP? I just hopped on the game and started playing. It's just available to everybody. Yeah, Jason, you're better off finding, like, even if you could get on Reddit, I'm sure some people on Reddit would sell you some serums. Like, if you asked me nicely, I would make somebody them. So they're not, you know, once you've played as long as I have, it's not really a big deal to make a couple. So there's a lot of people out there, if you know, ask nicely, I'm sure would help. There's no stupid questions here. Kind of. other than going to the places where the plans are for purchase, William, you're not going to be able to really see the ones that you don't have specifically, like a list. Like, if you want to know what plans you don't have for gold bullion, you're going to have to go check Foundation, Crater, and, Regs, That'd be cool, though, if we had a checklist for all the plans in the game. What's up, Megalodon? How you doing, man? Okay, the dog's not around. I think I honestly myself have all the plans for the serums except one or two, maybe. I might even have them all at this point. I don't remember. What's this dog doing, bro? What are you doing, bud? Come on. I want to check how much longer is left on my buffs, but I keep forgetting. I'm in go mode here. You can do a lot with gold bullion. Pretty much rare plans, though, is what you're after with them. But you can buy lunch boxes and perfect bubblegum as well. Bye-bye AP. Yeah, you can see everything somebody's selling. I'm pretty sure of that. What's up, Fantic? How you doing, man? I forgot to check again. Maybe this time I'll remember. That is good, bro. I get over 70 with my intelligence buffs. We can check because I need to. I want to check how much time is left on these buffs. I feel like they're going to be running out soon. Yeah, not bad, Egg. Listen, like I've hit level 100 in like less than an hour almost. It's it depends what you do on this game. It really does. Level doesn't mean a lot. Like there's lower levels than me that have probably played twice as much as me. To put it into perspective. Okay, let's see what my intelligence is. So yeah, 73. And we have 7 minutes left to buffs. Let's go. No, nuka grenades are not required, but you're not going to rank up as fast without them. Just running around and killing all the super mutants in West Tech, you can do that, which I would suggest with a chainsaw or an auto axe so you don't waste ammo. But yeah, it's not going to be as fast as the grenades. Yeah, it's a tough one, Megalodon. I'm not sure. Someone else might have to answer that. What's up, Cross? How you doing, buddy? Pass you in what progression? Thank you, Malta. I appreciate it. Thanks for coming out. Because they're just not as good. That's why, Trish. They don't go through the walls like Nuka grenades do. Oh, cool, Cross. How was Death Stranding? I heard that was a pretty good game. It's like an acquired taste, though. I heard you're either gonna love it or hate it. Learn as I go. Ho ho. That's what I've heard, Cross. Yeah. That's just so I'm confirming correctly. That's the guy from The Walking Dead in it too, right? If I'm not mistaken. I think I'm thinking of the right game. I wonder if I got this song. So I just want to check my music app here. I don't think I do. Unless I didn't name it properly. Nope. I shall have to get this song. Hello. Oh yeah, there's lots of plans I don't have. I'm not one to buy them just because, you know, I'm a completionist. Like, there's plans I don't have. Yeah, I'm gonna be using lots of fuel, that's for sure. But it is quick. It's the quick way to do it. Let's see if we can hit 55-20 here. And then I'm gonna try to do better that on the next run. I want to hit 55-41. Let's get an extra level in there. If I even hit 55-20 before these buffs are up. Oh, we did. Beautiful. Let's go. I'm using about 5,000 fuel every run, something like that. Okay, we're just going to go back and get the buffs going again. A mutated party pack? No, I'm not going to be focusing on those right now. That 100 that I did the opening for probably, I think, took me about 3 mutated event weeks to collect all those. And I think it was over the course of a month. And honestly, they weighed my character down, and yeah, I'm not looking forward to doing that again. Maybe in the future, we'll see. If we get some new plans from it, that'd be nice. Go watch that opening, Egg. You'll probably see most of the stuff you get from them. I went to the wrong house. Okay, we're gonna just activate this one. Thanks, Matthew. Like, I just put my house here, and it's already being attacked from, like, the forest from 10 miles away. Seriously. Leo, you got out here pretty quick, bud. Okay, let's get some dirty water going here, too. And you know what else I need to do? Okay, I need berry mentats, too, before I forget. And an addictol. Just in case. Let's get this addictol going. I want dirty water. Okay, let's do that. And let's also reallocate our favorites. Oh, great. Nothing on the wheel? Perfect. Okay. So, yeah. Good enough. Now, this is where I wanted to switch it up. This and this. This, and then this. Beauty. Now we're laughing. Let's grab some fuel before I forget. We got enough fuel for double XP, though. 150,000 should do it. I might use close to that, though, to be honest. I'm going to be destroying levels this weekend. Okay, let's get well rested and update the title. We've gone up 20 levels since we started. Let's go. Alright, let's go get rid of some of these legendaries weighing us down. Take care, Jason. Thanks for coming out, buddy. Thanks, Jimmy. Appreciate it, buddy. Holy. Okay, mutants. Ooh. That's not better than what I have. Okay, that should lower our weight a bit. 351. Let's break down some stuff. I gotta stop picking up stuff I don't need.
May I be of assistance?
No, 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 no. I'll keep those. Okay, the only thing weighing me down is what I have on me. Which is not much. Yeah, the loading screens are so much better. Not to mention the 60 frames per second on here now. It's just way better on PlayStation 5. I can't argue that. Okay, let's head to West Tech. Yeah, the problem with the grenade launcher, it is a lot of fun. It's just not so much fun for other people. I only use it at reflective skin events. I feel like it's a necessity at those. No, not really. It's probably just an issue loading the textures, I'm thinking. People were telling me that, like, oh, my CPU's gone and stuff like that. It's like I'm on console. And that, you know, could possibly be the case. Like I said, I'm not very tech savvy, but it's a brand new console, and it happened to be on PlayStation 4 as well, and other people. Somebody did give me a really good comment, and I'm like, you know what? That's probably, you know, what's going on. And it was pretty much in a nutshell that, you know, it's just having a problem loading because there's too many people with max camp budgets and stuff like that. He worded it a lot nicer than I just did. Yeah, Ninja, see, I can't say I've seen it in a private, so that makes, you know, a lot of sense. Reflective skin ain't too bad if you use that grenade launcher. Unless it's in the daily ops, and even with a grenade launcher, it sucks. And yeah, I'm not going to argue, it does suck. It's the devil! Bobby Boucher. Imagine if I popped buffs before I start killing everything. That might be a decent idea. Maybe. Just maybe. The thing is, I'm probably going to have to go kill some stuff, so I don't even know if it's worth it now, but we're going to do it anyway. I don't care. Let's go. I was telling myself last time, the next time it's double XP, don't mess around so much. Messing around in between here, like I just sold all my script and stuff like that, is really what slows you down. If you just keep going, you'll get there faster. That's why I'm gonna like bring enough for like 2 hours worth of buffs next time I come to West Tech. Straight up, 2 hours worth. I'm not leaving here. I live here. Okay, now we'll be close to where we want, possibly. Well, rest it. I did get, yeah. Okay, so let's just kill a couple to get that, what's it called, going. Adrenaline. 4,000 I'm getting beauty. So that's all that really matters. Okay, now I just won't throw a grenade over here. Let's see if we can go up those 20 levels, 21 levels this time. Yeah. I was gonna get you. I love when it tells you you just leveled up and then it goes up a quarter of the bar again. That's like my favorite. Yeah, DBZ, let's go, bro. What level are you aiming for this weekend? Exactly, bro. Like I said, I have a video on my XP playlist, and it talks about permanent buffs. I would make sure you get all those going before, you know, the temporary buffs. And then you can really get into it. Just for that, for when you want to. That's there for you, dude. You can get almost 2400 X, or sorry, 2400, yeah, XP super mutant kill. As long as they're level 100. Like, I think it's like 2370 you get. There you go, gamer. You got it. There you go. Let's see if you can hit 100, Collector. I think you can do it. Yeah, there's XP buffs that are permanent, basically, and there's ones that only last temporarily. Like a set of unyielding armor that buffs your intelligence by 15, I would consider permanent. It doesn't have to be. You can take it off, of course. The same thing with Egghead. I would consider that a permanent buff. It doesn't go away unless you want it to. Check out that playlist, DBZ. You'll be glad you did, buddy. It will explain it to you so much better than I can right now. Check out the permanent buffs video first.
Attention citizens, nuclear strike. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Right on, Buffalo. Trust me, check it out, dude. Other than the full set of unyielding armor, pretty much all the permanent buffs aren't too tricky to get. Maybe the shielded lining on the flannel shirt and jeans, but even if you just have the regular flannel shirt and jeans, which you can get at the White Springs Mall, it'll still be +1 XP. You just get the shielded because it's +3. So it's only 2 intelligence you'd be missing out on. Oh. There you go. Ooh, the plan for it. That's good. So you can just craft them. You can put a sink at your house, Lex, and I highly recommend, if it's really that much of a problem, build near water. One of my camps, I usually have a sink at my camps, but one of them I have right in like a swamp near some water. I just hop in there and collect all the water I want when I need it. Highly recommend it. Yeah, it'll do that, Lord of the Dead. Just keep an eye out for it. It'll fix. Yeah, the sink too. And remember, you can basically drink from the sink, and as soon as you're done drinking, spam the collect button, and it'll let you collect the whole time the water's running. You can get like 30 dirty water, like from one click, basically. Sorry, from one drink. You'll have to click a bunch of times. Okay, good. I gotta join in. That'd be nice of you, Egg. Oh, I came up too fast. Well, that's the first time. Not too bad. Okay, so the Purveyor sale is on. It's double score as well, so keep that in mind. I don't know if it's for dailies or weeklies. Let's check. I'm assuming dailies. Yes, not weeklies, so just dailies. And the Purveyor at the Rusty Pick, if you did not know, has the option for you to buy 1, 2, and 3-star legendary weapons and armor. I have to say I feel it is a bit out of date and kind of, useless since we've gotten modules. So it's really not a big deal. If you're familiar with modules, I would just be spending your script on that. I feel like it's not even worth it. Modules you're going to want to buy with script big. And then you can use those modules to roll legendary effects on weapons that you want. Rather than risk getting a random ranged weapon, or a random melee weapon. It's literally takes away 50% of the RNG you don't even have to worry about anymore. You're so much better off just getting modules. That sale would be worth it if it was like, 5 script for one. Or 10. But it's like 75 still, I think, for a 3-star or something. It's like, yeah, I'll take a module and a half. Hmm. Yeah, the Gatling plasma is a mean weapon too. As long as you're hitting something with that, you probably won't die. Make sure you put on Ricochet too, Trish, if you're not. Because when enemies hit you and Ricochet goes off and you're using a vampire's weapon, if you didn't know this, it heals your health as well. So you'll be like invincible running around with that. Good, Trish. Awesome. I did make a video on it. That's like such like a need to know. Like vampires' weapons are so good just because of Ricochet. Makes them that much better. What buffs do I have? All of them. Pretty much all of them. I'm only not using a couple right now because you can't get more than 4,000 per super mutant. As you can see, I'm getting 4,000 for the super mutants. You'll see that went up there because of the dog was included. But so that's why I just don't use a couple unless it's not double XP. Then I'll be using them all. But yeah, I'm pretty much using them all except a couple. Nope, it's going till Monday at the double XP event will be over Monday, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You don't have to activate the 2 times XP, Sergio. It's just a given. Look in your stats in your Pip-Boy and go over to effects, and you can see the 4th one down. It says double XP, gain twice the amount of XP. That'll be there until Monday. The reason you might think that you're not getting a lot is because maybe you're comparing it to how much I'm getting. I have all XP buffs possible going. So yeah, unless you pop all lunch boxes and have all XP buffs like I do, yeah, you're probably not going to get this much, but it's still doubled from the regular. Oh. 4 at a time, Willie. Well, we are on track to hit 55-41 by the end of these buffs. Just gotta keep at it. Ugh. That's scary. Yeah, I don't think double XP is going till Wednesday. The Purveyor sale might be. But yeah, I don't think double XP is. Double XP always ends on the Monday at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If it goes until Wednesday, it'll be the first time that I've ever seen it do that. So I hope it does, but I don't think it does. Yeah, an ultrasight laser rifle is actually pretty good, especially if you get a quad. It's a lot of fun. I would suggest a quad. But if you can get an anti-armor faster fire rate or something, it'll hit pretty hard. You're just going to be reloading a lot. Egg, I have a video called Unlimited Caps. Just type in Mr. West Tech Unlimited Caps on YouTube, and it's a big picture of a vending machine. Watch that video, it'll explain. That's basically a guide on how to make berry mentats. But, you know, you can literally make as much berry mentats as you want and just keep getting tons of caps. Why don't you die? What about you? You want some? I knew he was there. I could smell him. What weapon is it, Skoden? You have a vampire's explosive break slower fixer? That's a really good gun, man. It won't be as damaging as a quad or an anti armor or a bloodied, but yeah, you know why? Maybe are you a low health build? A vampire's weapon you pretty much want to be low health with so you can take advantage of the nerd rage. Because basically, a vampire's prefix doesn't buff the damage like a two shot or an anti armor or a quad over time, right? So you want to make sure you have that nerd rage on. If you're running a vampires build and you're not low health, yeah, I don't see why you would, to be honest. Because if you're not low health, then you should have no problem managing it. Yeah, I can see it, Jimmy. You're here, buddy. Okay. Yeah, so if you're low health, well, as long as you're using Nerd Rage, it should do enough damage, man. But yeah, it won't be as damaging as an anti-armor explosive. And don't forget, you can also take advantage of the Demolition perk card that'll buff your damage as well. I'm not liking this lobby. We might have to. I don't like seeing under 30,000, and the dogs were dead on that run. Might be time to hop servers. How many hours do I have? Uh, it's weird. It shows a different number on my stats than it does on my PlayStation. I forget what it is on my PlayStation. I think I'm over 5,000, but it only shows 3,000 in here. So maybe it's across this. Maybe it's on a different character I've put in all my other time. Oh, where is it here? Yeah, so 3,400 hours. But if I look, let me see if I can bring it up real quick here. Okay, I want to go home PlayStation 5. Yeah, see, if I highlight my PlayStation, or sorry, Fallout 76 on my PlayStation, it says 5,245 hours. So that I think is a better estimate of how long I've been on here. I think it's because I have another character that's level 700 that I've spent a lot of time on. So that's probably the other 2,000 hours that I've gotten. And other characters I've made as well. I've made more than 5. Oh yeah, Egg, it will. Also, put ammo. If you got extra 5.56s or fusion cells or 45s, throw those in your vendor for 1 cap each. They'll sell super fast. And some days are better than others, right? Some days you might not sell anything. It's just, the luck of the draw. But, yeah, man, if you got people coming to your camp and you got Berry Mentats in there, they're going to sell. I don't know about that though, Jimmy. You do have different challenges for different characters. So yeah, maybe that's loading screens then. That would be hilarious. Which would make sense because I've spent a lot of time at West Tech. The Derby machine. And it's just like or is it two intelligence? I'm not sure. But yeah, I think you can get it from Crater with Bullion. I don't know, that doesn't seem right. That means I will have spent like a third of my time on this game in loading screens. That does not make sense. There's no way. That just don't add up. There you go, Egg. What do you need caps for, Egg? Yeah, collector. Yeah, anything you put in your stash box, your junk box, or your ammo box, no one else will be able to have access to. I do, Jimmy. Yeah, man. I know a lot of YouTubers don't make an effort to read comments, eh? I don't know why. It just makes me feel like they think they're better than other people. Like, even if you can't catch, a lot of them, just try to read a couple of them. You know what I mean? And I mean, like, at least be reading the comments every chance you get. Some people will answer, like, even like one comment, over like 5 to 10 minutes, isn't putting in an effort, in my opinion. It's not hard. He's probably just trying to help you, man. Thanks, Tony. Thanks for coming out, dude. No! That could have been bad. Thanks, Nitrix. Thanks, man. I'll just keep putting in the hard work, man, and I'm sure I'll get what I deserve. You know what I mean? But honestly, I'm happy with what I got. I'm a true believer in you get what you put in. You know what I mean? You'll get out what you put in. Ah! Thanks for coming out, Wayne. It's just a chill game, Fallout 76. If you try rushing anything, that's where everything gets messed up. It's best just to take your time and enjoy. Have fun. You would be surprised what you'll get into if you just decide to walk around the wasteland. Yeah, Egg, to be honest, I'm surprised to be where I'm at. I never thought I would, get this as popular as I am. Like, I play all the time in public lobbies, and I have people constantly coming up to me, waving and wanting pictures with me. Like, that's crazy to me. Did you ever do the instigating grenade thing? What? What a question. Nope, never done that. Yeah, a lot of people do, Willie. A lot of people do, myself included. Thanks, Ivan. I would prefer to use a weapon, to be honest. You know, running up and punching a super mutant behemoth, more often than not, it's not going to go good for you. And I don't know, I prefer range as well. If I'm going to do that, I'll just use a chainsaw or an auto axe. That's how you get up close and personal. I've heard an unarmed build is not bad, though. Not my thing, though. Oh, like a Deathclaw Gauntlet or the Agua Gauntlet now? Yeah, they're good. They're not bad, yeah. Still, probably something I wouldn't do. It's fun to try, though. Thanks, Trish. I really appreciate that comment. It's just me. No, the double XP should go until Monday at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. The perk cards I'm using right now wouldn't be the greatest for a flamer build. I have a video on the Holy Fire. If you type in Mr. Westtech Holy Fire, I would watch that video. This build is more for ranking up. What is the best nuke boss for double XP? Whew. The Queen, probably, if you know what you're doing. The Ultrasight Titan really isn't bad either for a quick amount of XP. Depends how you do it as well, too, though. Yeah, the Handmaid is awesome. I love it. Great gun. I wouldn't just simply say heavy gunner build. Like, what about the perk card that helps heal, what's it called? Like heal the robots in the silo. You wouldn't just put that on a regular heavy gunner build like you would a flamer build. Plus, you might want gunsmith on, especially if you're not using a regular holy fire, because this thing likes to break. Friendly fire, that's the one, Corn. See, this is the only gun I would have, or so that's the only time I would have that perk on is for a flamer build, right? So, like I say, just because it's a heavy gunner build doesn't mean, you know, it's good for the flamer. No, it's just a regular holy fire. Vampires, faster fire rate, breaks less, or 90%, um, breaks 90% slower, or something like that. Yeah, the base holy fire is like a god roll, man. 100%. Yeah, the Holy Fire or even a Flamer is great for a stealth build because it actually is basically like it has a silencer on it almost. And if you combine that with the perk under agility where running is not affecting stealth, I forget what that one's called. You don't necessarily use those on a heavy gunner build. But for the Flamer, yes it would. It's so easy to get that sneak attack. That's why you see me crouching all the time. You know what I mean? I probably got it there, just didn't say. Because there's like a cooldown. But it's just so easy to get with the Flamer. Moonshine Shambles. Yeah, you want to be somewhat close, the DBZ collector, yep. See, the thing with those science perk cards, they don't affect energy weapons that are considered heavy guns, which I would like to see changed. It's just I think they know the Holy Fire will be way too overpowered at that point. So we'll see. They're probably going to nerf the Holy Fire and probably the Gatling Plasma as well. And the Plasma Caster. Well, they already did, so who knows what they're going to do. But yeah, I would like to see that change. I just feel like the reason it isn't for heavy guns right now is because of this weapon right here. But I say why not, man? The fuel isn't cheap for this weapon. Is it true double XP? How could it be fake double XP? I'm not trying to be smart. I'm just like, why wouldn't it be? What is true double XP? Yes, it's double XP. Hold on a second while I kill you. I think so, Zeus. A lot of people ask me that where I get my suit, and yeah, I think you can just get it from the atomic shop. There's lots of other suits, though. Oh, there you go, Spike. I'm glad to hear that, man. Yeah, like the Brahmin suit, right? That's kind of cool now, too. I wonder if there's like a cowboy hat that matches it. You'll be laughing. I want them to add a cigar that I can have in my mouth. I want to be able to wear the patrol glasses on my Mr. Westtech mask and or the Old New Winter mask. Man, I would love if they made me a Mr. Westtech mask. Got to get the shades on there with a cigar in the mouth. My intelligence is 72, I think. Double XP should be going until Monday at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time it'll end. So you got till Monday at lunch. Hey, if you want to subscribe, Zeus, I do weekly Atomic Shop updates. I'll let you know if it does. Don't worry, Ivan, you can complete it fairly fast. If you follow the guide I made, man, you can get it done in about 30 minutes. Ah, maybe in the future, Chris. We'll see, man. Slowly but surely. I feel like they're really pushing the limits on the PlayStation 4 at this point. So that's why they might be holding back some stuff. I'm hoping for a new gen version of this game eventually, which I think is going to happen. They're doing it for Fallout 4, apparently. Yeah, we'll see, Chris. We'll see. I'm dying for that one too, buddy. For sure, that boy. For sure, man. And then I'll play on Xbox as well. We'll start an Xbox account too. We'll play with everybody. Hey, you gotta do some research, Devon. Or Devon, sorry if I said your name wrong. This game changes constantly, man. It changes constantly. You gotta keep up on it. Yeah, and after Christmas sometime, that boy, I'll start saving for it and we'll get that PC for sure, man. I'll add you right away, that boy. Promise. High five, buddy. And honestly, well, I don't know about PC, but Xbox for sure. Probably PC because I won't be on it as much. I'll probably be more inclined to add people. You're awesome, that boy. Spike, that boy just hooked you up with a membership, dude. Hashtag for that boy if we can, everybody. Thank you, man. Very nice of you. So you can use the emojis on the channel now, Spike, if you want to. Yes. Thank you, Corn. Thank you, Bob. You guys know what's up. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Aussie. Oh, I came back up too early. I gotta kill something. Or maybe not. Thanks, Spike. Wow, that was a quick way to go down. Okay, let's fart around here a bit. I never said I didn't do the thirst zapper thing with the grenades. In fact, there's streams of me doing it. Good luck, Chris. I'm sending you some good luck your way, buddy. Oh, let's see if we can hit 6 more levels before these buffs are gone. Oh. I only used it to save grenades. It honestly wouldn't have made a difference. I always have thousands of Nuka grenades. All it did was probably save me a couple thousand. I don't even know if I used it when it was double XP, so I probably didn't save a lot of grenades, to be honest. And I never used it at events like a lot of people did trying to, ruin events. I never did that. Only ever used it at West Tech. So I'm glad it's fixed, to be honest. I'm glad it doesn't work anymore. I think that's a good thing. People abusing it at events was pretty bad. I just take the elevator downstairs for 30 or 40 seconds and come back up, and boom, super mutants are still there. You have to make sure you've completed the Secrets of Westek quest. I have a video on it if you want to check it out. Just type in Mr. Westek, Secrets of Westek, and the video will come up and it'll explain to you how to do it, and then the super mutants will reset by going downstairs in the elevator. Yeah, it's like 40 seconds on PlayStation 4, and then it's like 50 seconds on PlayStation 5, maybe a minute on PlayStation 5, but yeah, it's because the loading screens are longer on PlayStation 4. It's less time you have to wait, which is actually more time you have to wait if you include the loading. Yeah, you don't want to come back up earlier than a minute. I would say give it a minute just to be sure. Plus, it's going to take you 30, 40 seconds to kill everything downstairs anyway. Take care, Jimmy. Thanks for coming out, man. Oh, 47,000 on that one. Let's go. That was a good one. Yes, I honestly, if everybody used a Tesla at events, we would all be better off. We should just literally get together and only use Tesla rifles at events. Everything will die and everybody will get tons of XP. I would love to see that. So that's the thing too. I don't understand why people are so greedy with the grenade launchers sometimes. Like just use a Tesla rifle and tag enemies if you're that, hard up for XP. People that spam grenade launchers at events too, I'm not a huge fan of either. It's just as bad as the grenades almost. Unless, like I say, it's what's it called? Reflective skin. Then I encourage it for sure. If someone wants to hate on you for, not dying, then, that's their problem. That would be nice, Chris. But straight up, man, if everybody worked towards like a 1-star quad Tesla rifle, which is not hard to get, and just use that at events, even if you don't have rifleman perks on or commando perks on, if everybody was using one, everything's still going to die. The Tesla rifle is not exactly underpowered. It would be such a smart idea for everybody to do. Like, honestly, if you could get about 10 people and get a queen going and milk it until there's like 5 minutes left on the event and everybody uses Teslas, like, that's probably going to be better than West Tech at that point. Depending on how long it takes you to launch a nuke, of course, too, because you got to factor in that. What's up, Mr. B? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, until you find a better one, Atomic. That's what I pretty much did. I think I just tried to roll a quad, and then I've since come across a quad faster fire rate, which isn't even necessarily better. It just uses my ammo quicker. And I would recommend, a lot of people will probably disagree with me, but I would recommend making your Tesla semi-automatic. You can tag just as many enemies without using as much ammo. You really don't need the automatic on there. It's the difference in between gaining fusion cells at the event and losing fusion cells at the event. It'll happen, Chris. Mark my words. I'll have a gaming PC hopefully early next year. And then we'll be able to take part in the private test server, which will be amazing. Yeah, just for events. Yes, I wouldn't recommend semi-automatic if you're a Tesla rifle user. Then, by all means, I would go fully automatic myself. Oh, what am I doing here? Oh. I think, like, you'd be surprised how quick we can get that ball rolling. If we did get a video out about everyone just using Tesla rifles at events, like, all it's going to take is a couple people watching it and then encouraging other people to use it. And all you'd have to do to encourage people is use the Tesla rifle at events, and you start seeing, like, 2, 3, 4 of them. People are going to start pulling them out. Are we going to be able to go 3 more levels? I love that picture. I took that the other day. I actually asked to take that picture. Like, these 3 people came up to me and they were waving, doing the heart sign, and I was like, "Come on, come take a picture with me." It was kind of funny because it's like I wanted the picture for the change. You guys are awesome. I'm gonna have to get some more of those. Nuka grenades I'm using. Okay. Oh my god, we're killing this one. Wow, we're killing this one. Let's go. This is a great run right here. No, Nuka grenades. It's made by with Nuka Cola, regular frag grenade, and aluminum. And you need the plan for it, of course. Nuka grenade. Easily be able to hit 3 more levels. I think. I try to go up 20 levels every hour of XP buffs during double XP. At least. What a sneaky spot. They really do know how to get into them. What's up, Frexian? How you doing, buddy? Me too, Gerald. Me too, buddy. Ugh. Ooh, that was not a good one. What's up, Corona? How you doing? I'm not sure how to say your first name there. Toads? I'll call you Toads. We've gone up 39 levels today already. I'm hoping to be up 120 by the end of the day. But we'll see. I will be 6,000 by the end of the weekend. I'm not going to like it, but I will be. Ugh, this lobby is killing me. Might have to find a different lobby. Yeah, that was pretty good, though. Actually, you know what? I went up another 10 levels before double XP today, so I've really gone up 50 levels today. I wanted to make sure I was exactly 5,500 when I started. Yeah, 37,676, I think. So I got a lot of, grinding to do, so. Hey, I was level 222 at some point too, man. Maybe you'll get the rank up itch too. I'm glad I could help, Jesse. I'm wondering what those things are. What did you learn today? Aussie, thank you so much for that super chat. Hashtag for Airly Aussie, if I said that right. Thank you so much. I will join the hashtag train as soon as I can. Appreciate it. The DMV quest is not that bad. Rose is way worse, in my opinion. Or what about the Garba Mysteries quests or whatever they are? Oh, those ones are horrible. Thanks, Corn. Now I've alerted them. Not quick enough for them, though. I didn't find the Brotherhood ones too bad. That's not bad, Jesse. That's not bad. You're doing well, man. I have a whole playlist of ways that you can optimize your XP, though, buddy. So definitely check those out. But you seem to be, doing pretty good. I really take advantage of double XPs and the triple XP that we had as well. I would love another triple XP. To be honest, We basically get those triple XPs all the time because when that triple XP was live, there were no lunchboxes. So basically, we can still get triple XP. If they made triple XP now, oh my god. They better just make it for a day because I'm gonna do a 24-hour stream. I'll go ham. Get off the stuff. Oh, I really wish they would just take this out. Very annoying. But whatever. I'll deal with it. Yeah, the rose ones are horrible. Yeah, it basically will be quad XP at that point. Why don't they just all make us level 10,000? We'll call it a day. The XP event should be over on Monday, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Happy Thursday, Easy Fallout. How you doing, man? Ooh, I gotta fix my rads. That is not good. I'm lucky there's not a suicider here right now. Ooh, I wonder if they've run out. Pretty much. I'm gonna make this my last run. Man, we almost hit 42. That's almost 22 levels that time. We barely hit 20 on the first one. Let's go. That was a good run. Yeah, who knows when that's going to be over. Let's just head home and get prepared for the next one. I need to make cranberry relish, so we actually have to hit up... Okay, I got a plan. Let's go get cranberries first. I have 12 perk cards packs to open. Oh my god. Hey, okay. Yes, let's take this off quickly. Okay, yeah, we can just head home. Okay, yeah, purified water I'm gonna need too. Thank you, Easy Fallout. Thank you, man. I love this camp. Okay, that should do me for now. Haha, nice. We got 8 of them. Already grabbed that. This is my most recent camp build, actually. I'd say I've had it for about 4 or 5 months, if that. Maybe 3 or 4. Okay. Probably not as good as West Tech Atomic. Oh. Double XP should be over Monday, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Load bearing, ew. Oh, I didn't favorite him. What did I take off? Oh, you can hit 3100, buddy. You got it. That's why I did not run towards you. Good afternoon, Shane. How you doing, man? Oh, I might have went up too fast. I have a feeling I did. Thanks, Shane. I most definitely will. Well, let's see. No, beautiful. It's not that bad, Zachary, to be honest. Pretty easy to beat. Just go in there with your most overpowered build. Yeah, Carbonated, there's some good plans you can get from them, and even if you know them, you can sell them. Almost 3 hours we've been grinding West Tech for. Let's go. Just getting started, unfortunately. Oh my god, just can I pick that up? Thank you. Thanks, Easy Fallout. I'm getting 4,000 per super mutant. I have all the buffs going that you can imagine. Um, I just don't. I usually have all the buffs going anyway. I just don't right now because the max amount of XP you can get from a super mutant during double XP is 4,000. So even without all the buffs, I can hit that. I have an XP playlist, man. You might want to check out. It'll explain all the things that I'm doing right now. Yeah, you probably just don't have any XP buffs going, man. Yeah, you're liking the birthday cake? Great on, Shane. I'm glad you like it, man. Ah, 455 levels to go. Yeah, I use lunchboxes. Right on, Shane. Have fun, man. And the more you do it, the better you'll just get at finding the places for the materials. Oh, no. Don't start that. No. Oh, there you go, Evan. Not bad, man. I think I've had its Fallout Frank on my team before. I hit this from like the other side. I did it. I don't know how I did it, but I did it earlier. Almost 100 likes on the stream, everybody. Thank you so much, everyone, doing or hitting the like button. I appreciate you. No, I'm using a Nuka grenade. Yeah, it's a great game. I wouldn't listen to people and their negative reviews. To be honest, anybody that's like complaining about this game probably hasn't played it recently or a lot. Or they couldn't figure it out. It's not exactly an easy game. Thanks, Stony. Yeah, people love to hate on Bethesda, but then they'll go pay $20 for a skin on their gun for Call of Duty. Or play the same EA Sports game and buy the same game every year for $100. I'm starting to get used to this. I'm getting past that boredom. It's just like what I do. Getting there. 3 hours of West Tech will do that to you. Yeah, it's unfortunate that people have to side. You know, why not enjoy both? I think people just like to complain about things too. It makes them feel superior. As if they could make a better game. Yeah, those Mole Miner gauntlets sure do weigh a lot. Not gonna get that legendary kill. Yeah, it takes a bit to get used to. It's definitely like an acquired taste type thing. I have a full set of unyielding intelligence, except on Secret Service. I'm missing the chess piece still. And yeah, I've been saving up modules, so not really. I'm like 600, 700 modules at this point, I think. We're gonna do a module spending stream when new content comes out on December 5th. We're gonna try to get a full set of unyielding of the new armor. Yeah, Atomic, I'm sure that's arguable, but I wouldn't argue it. I would say Fallout is easily one of the best games. Bethesda's easily one of the best game creators on the planet. Like I said, they're not, pooping out the same sports game every year or the same Call of Duty game every year. Although I will be playing Modern Warfare 3. It actually looks pretty good. I'm hoping for some good zombies, but I doubt it. We'll see. I'm going to try it, though. We should be able to play Modern Warfare 3 in about 8 hours. Yeah, I did get the Metro series. I didn't get into it, though, but I didn't play it for long either. It looks great, though. I'm like halfway through the campaign, and it was amazing, I thought, Ben. I like how they actually have objectives, and it's not just like go here, go there, go here, go there. I thought the campaign was amazing so far. There's like 2 stealth missions that are amazing. You can use like a drone to fly up and see the people around you and take them all out stealthy. Oh, I thought it was awesome. And I'm not a huge fan of the campaigns. I just randomly decided to play it and I thought it was amazing. Best campaign I've played since World War II by Sledgehammer. But, we all got different opinions. That's just, I thought it was great. Hey, bruh. Did I not get XP there? What happened? Okay, this lobby, man. I can just run fast with the melee weapon, and it's an instigating, so it basically makes my grenades do more damage. Which is weird, I know, but it does. Aussie, we got my girlfriend's dad into the game, too. I think he's almost 60 or in his 60s. And he's over level 2,000. He loves it. You can skip the cutscenes, can't you? I don't see the problem. All Call of Duty campaigns have always had cutscenes. Maybe not the first playthrough, you might not be able to skip them, but I'm sure you can. Eventually, at least. If not, right off the hop. I don't see how cutscenes could ruin the campaign. Unless you're, like, really there for the cinematics, which I would just go watch a movie. I've never been one of cinematics in video games. Short and simple always works with me. Maybe you can find someone online to play with True Bomb. Or Truth Bomb. Just because it's a 4-hour long campaign, I wouldn't say makes it bad. This is why I form my own opinion. I think some people are just more negative than others too. Like you just focus on the negative rather than the positive. I'm a what's it called? The glass is half full kind of guy. I always try to find the good. Ugh. Can I reach him? Nope. I know I can throw a grenade in there. I just don't want to waste it. Oh, I'm sure we will, Atomic. That's a good thing about Bethesda, right? I know we all want it, but why do we want it? Because it's so good. Everybody's so disappointed at Bethesda because Fallout 5 isn't out yet. Well, why do you think their games are so great? Because they take their time, man. Like I said, they're not just pooping out the same sports game every year. I love Bethesda. I don't know how people can give them a hard time. There's way worse gaming companies to complain about. And people are like, get upset when they try to make money. Like, that's what they are. They're a business. You can't expect them not to try to make money off everybody, too. That's just the way online games are nowadays. Me too, Aussie. I think they're fabulous. Best games I've ever played are probably Bethesda's. Other than, like old, retro games, like Mario's hard to beat for me. Super Mario Brothers 3 is like one of the best games. The Legend of Zelda, Link to the Past, the Ocarina of Time, like these games are hard to beat. But Bethesda, I feel like they make basically the good Zelda type games now. Not that Nintendo still isn't, but I feel like they make like those quality type games. They really do. Yeah, I'm hoping to as well, Collector. I don't see why Bethesda wouldn't put Fallout 5 on PlayStation other than to get people to buy Xboxes, but there's no way are they going to make more money getting people to buy Xboxes than they would just releasing it on PlayStation. They're going to make way more money. And I'm sure it's not that hard to port it over. I'll be disappointed in Bethesda if it's not for PlayStation as well. And I have an Xbox. Oh, let's go. 50 levels this stream so far. Right on, Aussie. Me too. I could literally pick up a Link to the Past at any time and just beat that game. Like, I'll be busy for 2 or 3 days. No problem. Awesome game, man. Ocarina of Time is up there for me too, but A Link to the Past I still is my favorite. Yeah, early release is fine, but bring it out on PlayStation, man. Don't do that to them. There's a lot of fans of Fallout on PlayStation. Okay, Starfield, okay. It's the first time a game like that has been released by them, okay. Just keep it on your Xbox. But I really feel like they would anger a lot of people too, you know? I don't think it's good business for them to not release it on PlayStation 5 or 4 or whatever. That's my argument. Yeah, good old GoldenEye. I remember when we used to play the four-player split screen with my friends, like you weren't even allowed to get the golden gun. You're cheating. No golden gun, Dave! And then you kick them out. Three-player split screen. A gun is cheating. Just the campaign for GoldenEye was amazing. Yeah, I don't see them slowing down on 76 to be honest. Like we still I think a year or two ago now they said that there's a 5-year plan for this game. So we're at least going for another 3 years. What's up, Kieran? How you doing? Yep, we're good for at least a couple, 2 or 3 more years, buddy. And then I think, honestly, I'm hoping there's a new gen release of this game, and then they just keep going. Like, I hope this game ends up like. Oh, we went up too early. I hope this game ends up like Grand Theft Auto Online, right? Where they just keep on, making a new version of it for the consoles. Like, Grand Theft Auto 5 was on PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4, and now PlayStation 5. I would like to see Fallout 76 on PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, and PlayStation 6. All different releases. I am playing Fallout 76 on a PlayStation, or sorry, I am playing Fallout 76 on a PlayStation 5, but this is the PlayStation 4 version. I'm basically just playing a PlayStation 4 right now. Except the load times are amazing. Classical Bethesda load screen times. That's one way to put it. Thanks, Finders Keepers. Is Carrie still here? There you go, Sped. Ugh. Excuse me. Free stuff. You know, I forget Oblivion was a Fallout or was a Bethesda game. I never played it, but like, man, if you've never heard of Oblivion, like you've been living on Mars, man. I've heard of it. Never played it. It's definitely a fan favorite, that game. PC only, I think Oblivion was, yeah? And if I'm not mistaken, it had a picture, for the cover picture, it had like a big rock on it or something like that. Am I wrong? Yeah, an instigating grenade would help as well. Also, you need to have on perks that make the grenades do more damage. Oblivion was on console. Never mind then. I'm thinking of a different game. Probably a lot older than that. Like, we're talking like around when not even PlayStation 1 was out. PC games are just, some of them are just different, man. Like, they drag you into a different universe. You'll be sitting there playing a PC game for like 8 hours and like stand up and look around you and be like, wow. Tunnel vision. I would like to see Fallout 3 remastered, to be honest. But yeah, whatever, you know. Any of them would be nice. Or even New Vegas. I think New Vegas would be the right way to go. The best ammo to sell, 5.56's fusion cells, and 45s probably. Fuel goes pretty quick too now. Carrie still here, Finders Keepers? Oh. Okay. I have a guide on it, Santorini, if you want to check it out. Or if you just want to ask me what you're having trouble with, or tell me what you're having trouble with, and I'll be glad to help you. The grenades I'm throwing are Nuka grenades. What's up, Joe? How you doing, man? Huh. I'm definitely on the up and up. We're averaging more than 20 levels an hour of XP. Ooh, I'm getting less than 4,000, I think. Ah, okay, well, you need to get certain materials to make the cake. You're gonna need, like, this flour, I forget, razor grain flour you're gonna need. And yeah, definitely check out my video, Santorini. It's not a long video, and it will explain everything for you. And I guarantee you, after watching the video, you're gonna be like, "Oh my god, okay." And you're gonna go to a couple places, and then you're gonna have that birthday cake at your house. I guarantee you. Check out that video, buddy. It'll tell you everything you need to know and where to find it. I'm gonna get a drink of water, everybody. I'll be right back. Hopefully, I don't die. We're just gonna stay here and pretend nobody's here. Holy jamoli, I didn't die. That should get me back up to the 4,000, I hope. Yep. Beauty! I love when I have Barry Mentats on just for a little bit. It just, you can see where everything is. It's magnificent. Yeah, that's why I killed a couple mutants before I left. I guarantee if I didn't do that, I would have been dead. And trust me, I forget all the time and they kill me. You're not wrong, Stony. Trust me, I feel your pain. Oh, the Nuka World stuff, if you can get your hands on a Joe Mills, would look nice in a like an arcade for sure. Okay, 20 minutes left. Let's go. Ooh, an interactive pool table would be nice, yeah. I think that's a Fallout First item, if I'm not mistaken. It's from a previous scoreboard, I know that. That could be a tough one to get if you don't already have it. But there's a good chance you do if you've completed the scoreboards. I've gone up 65 levels today. This stream, I've gone up 55. Look, we're 555, 5555. Quadruple five. Very cool. I can't wait till I got 5 1s. Then we're talking. Pizza bra time. We should all take time for pizza bra time. Oh. was waiting for that. Is there anybody watching right now that's on my friends list on PlayStation? Oh, you're in my team, Kieran. Right on. How many caps do you have, buddy? Unfortunately, I'm not sure what you mean. You want me to put you to max caps, Kieran? I assume you know how to trade, right? Like, we'll just enter a trade, and you can set, like, you know, like one piece of ammo. I wouldn't suggest ammo. I would suggest a chem. And just set it to, like, 18,000, bro, and I'll buy it off you right now. Then I can open my store back up. Yeah, man. Just meet me outside of West Tech. Tell me when you're there. All right, I'm just going to throw these grenades, Kieran. I'll be right out there, brother. Yeah, just set something to make yourself max caps, right? So if you got 22,000, set something for 18,000. I'll buy it. Oh, unfortunately, I'm on your friends list? Jeez, bro. Would you like me to take you off? I could do that, you know. Ah, okay, so it looks like I came up too early. Would you like some caps too, Virgil? It's okay, Virgil. I'm good, actually, bro. Yeah, you gotta go to an event and come back. I'll wait for you, brother. I'll go hit my intelligence machine. Awesome, Christopher. I'm very glad to help, man. Thanks for coming out to the stream too, buddy. Very glad to help. Oh, you weren't on my list. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh no, bad time. Guess the other one's already dead. Oh, no problem, Neo. Thank you so much, man. And I'm, glad that you're learning from me, man. Thank you for watching. And I definitely will. Sounds good, Virgil. Are you pizza bra time? Oh, here's Kieran. Nice. Right on, Virgil. Thanks for watching, man. Okay, let's just go in the back door because it is quicker. Well, from here anyway. I'm actually on PlayStation. Just ignore me, super mutants. I'm only here to kill you. Oh, a 3-star. I got a 1-star rolling pin. Or a weightless trapper right arm. That sounds about right. Am I gonna get the PlayStation Portal? What's PlayStation Portal? Yeah, I'd have to get to know you a little bit though, Christopher. Oh, Joe, I have no idea. A lot? I don't know. The handheld? Probably not. I like playing in my little office here. Oh, no problem, Kieran. No problem, buddy. So, like, it'll actually load the game as fast as... Ugh, I wasn't even close to you! So, yeah. It'll actually, like, have the same loading times as my PlayStation 5 does? Oh, man. I don't have well rested anyway. Get the toxic goo and the dirty water. Take care, Nick. Thanks for popping in, man. Yeah, I know. I wasn't even close to him. Yeah, whatever. Oh, well. Yeah, I'd have to look into it, maybe. It sounds expensive. And nah, man, if I'm no, I'm not gonna get that. I play enough video games. I don't need to play video games when I'm not playing video games. You know what I mean? If I'm in my office here, I'm playing video games. If I'm not, then I'm doing something else. No, I'm not getting that. Probably have my phone with me. It'll be bad enough. It is 5 p.m. Let's go. Should we make this a 4-hour stream? Good thing about running West Tech. It doesn't seem to error my streams too often. Knock on wood. Like, this is the longest stream I've had in a while. $442 levels. Okay, I've had a couple people complaining about that they can't find the Screaming Eagle in the Atomic Shop. It is in here. If it lets me look at it. It's not this one. Oh, see? I told you they'd kill me. Man, like, I'm just trying to check the Atomic Shop. Yeah, it's in a bundle. People are, like, sending me nasty comments. Like, it's not even in there. Like, well, yeah, it is. Yes, it is. Greatest hits, yeah? No. Welcome back bundle. What is this? Screaming Eagle skin. Hey. I tell ya, before I get mad at somebody, I usually, do a bit of research. Just saying. This is not the greatest run, but that's okay.
What? Who's there? Gone?
I just like how mean people can be from the littlest thing. Like, you should read some of the comments I get. They're so nasty, some of them. Like, that's YouTube. But people are just like, man. so entitled sometimes people are. Thank you, Aussie. Take care, and thanks for that super chat again. Looking forward to chatting with you again. Yeah, Egg. It's like I'm just trying to help them, and then when I can't help them, they just, turn devil. Well, if you can't do anything for me, I'm not going to be nice to you. Like, okay. People are funny. Like, I think in my Atomic Shop video, I was going on about how I liked the power armor. Now, of course, I understand people may not like the power armor, but I had like a couple comments of people telling me like the power armor's horrible. Like that power armor's trash, bro. Like, come on. Is that comment necessary? You're welcome for bringing it to your attention, though. uh, I don't know what some of you parents are teaching your kids, but manners would be a good start. My mama always taught me, if you ain't got nothing nice to say, then don't say nothing at all. Although I could probably practice what I preach, because I'm guilty of that sometimes. Yeah, I know. They went out of their way to tell me that they disagree with a personal preference. Like, okay. So you don't like it. You could have just said, like honestly, a mature response would just be like, I don't know how you like it. I think it's ugly. And then I just kind of would have laughed and responded to them. But since they were just so mean, I'm just like, yeah. Next comment. Yeah, that's a lot of people's mentalities. Eh? If you don't like it, or if I don't like it, then you shouldn't. Hola, how you doing, Guillermo? Thanks, man. I'm sure watching me run West Tech is somewhat boring, though. I could be doing something more interesting. Yeah, we got 2 minutes. Let's go. We can make that a 60. It's like a mental test to me, Beavis. I like pushing those limits. I'm not just running West Tech. I'm literally testing my will. Is what I'm doing. Like someone asked me earlier, like, how do you not get bored of this? And like, you would be silly to think if I don't get bored, because I have been bored for about 3.5 hours now. You know, video gaming anyway. The conversations have been, amazing. Yeah, that might be why Titan. Yeah, if they increase the number of legendary perk cards you can have, it's just going to make things way too easy. I would suggest if they could make another map for us to explore, which is, probably, a wish come true for most people. But then make enemies a lot harder on that map. Like make it you have to be like level 500 to even go there. That would be cool. And yeah, then that would be better. I don't know. It would definitely pose some problems. But I would like to see more legendary perk cards. And as for switching them on and off, I think that's a must. If you're a good Fallout 76 player, you're probably switching legendary perk cards on and off all the time. Like I'm constantly putting Ammo Factory on and taking it off, Sizzling Style putting it on and taking it off, Lock or Master Infiltrator I'm constantly putting it on and taking it off. Even with perk cards, I do the same. Hard Bargain I used to, but now I'm like usually always low health with the full set of Unyielding, so my Charisma's so high I don't need it. But I'm always switching that one out. Ammo Smith, Super Duper, Green Thumb, Butcher's Bounty. These are perk cards I would not have on permanently. I would be switching them out. Yeah, we'll see. I'm hoping Atlantic City is a good thing. We'll see. Yeah, the highest enemies will get is level 100, right? Let's see level 200s and different variants. Like I want to see and in like I don't know. Like we got like a glowing, Mirelurk Queen would be pretty crazy. Like how about we have like a Fury Mirelurk Queen that's like flaming level 200 and it does burn damage along with poison damage. I don't know. Of course these are all good ideas, but you got to put it in a game and make it work too. Like I say, the sky's the limit with this game. It really is. Yeah, I'd love to see a giant Deathclaw fight. That'd be awesome. Yeah, imagine a giant Mothman. Oh, please, God, no. I don't even want that. The Mothman's so annoying with its little cackle or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, okay, so XP's done. Okay, we're going to put in a little bit more time. Ooh, I did hit the 4-hour mark. We're still going to put in a little bit more. I don't know how much longer I'm going to go, but we'll see. I'm glad we hit the 4-hour mark of the stream, though. That's amazing. But I don't want to quit just yet. I want to come back to not having to do this for 2 hours because I am going to hit 5,600 at least tonight. So, I don't want to come back on here and have to do 39 levels. I'm going to keep going here while I'm live for a bit. So, we're going to pop some more lunch boxes and we're going to head back in there. And my water's gone already. Great.